Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Yo, Amy, how you doing? How you doing, Amy? It's been forever since I seen you. What you up to? Da, 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 da. Dead on the inside like usual? That sounds about right. I mean, being the child of Kaiser, I think you would be dead on the inside. Subaki, hello, Subaki. How you doing today? Having a good day, good morning, or good night? How you doing? I'm just finishing up one more thing. Do we have any good chill stuff in the background to have? What's this? No, that doesn't work. I can finally tell you I let go. I let him go now. You let him go? He's no longer the father? Are you excited for Natlin? Of course I'm excited for Natlin. I am hyped. And now I have a guarantee, and I'm pulling for Mulani. He crossed the line? Oh no. Oh no. I am concerned. If you don't want to talk about it in chat, you can always just DM me. You should still have my DM, don't you? Like, if this is an actual serious thing, I am concerned at what this idiot did. If it's just a haha playful thing like normal, it's fine. But if not, I'm scared. Knowing Kaizen, for real, he did that. I'm going for, I'm going for Kanich. This isn't Kaizen, it's Salary. Ah, I see. Naruhodo ne, naruhodo ne. Well, hello. Wait, wait, I'm confused. Who did what? I'm con- I'm confused now. Who did what? I'm confused. I need I I I I I need a bulletin board of like all this stuff. Sourly to 9 months worth of what happened? Like again, if this is something that can't be talked about on stream, again, my DM is open. But Jesus Christ, that that sounds rough. Here I was just being about to be like, oh, happy stream, yay. But yeah, no, this what the fuck happened? All right, so we gotta do all this. This is a hydro kind of based one, so I'll use hydro team. Multiplier 4. Oh, I have to do this shit. Okay. Oh, Emily. We can use Emily here. Yeah, sure. I'll try Emily. I also need to re-equip my Yonke, don't I? Oh, no. She's okay. I feel like just these two. I need to bear. I need to farm some better stuff. Pretty sure standing in the rain during a thunderstorm doesn't scream happy. You know what, Subaki? That's fair. That is very fair, Subaki. Well, I was put into a situation of picking Salvi, who isn't sure if he likes me, or a man who wants to know me and date. You know what? That is fair. That is very fair. I'm not gonna give a lot of detail, but I had a similar situation with a certain person. Not me, but someone I know. Wink, wink. Um, who had that similar situation, and they picked the latter because at the end of the day, it might just be better for you. It was a bit overwhelming, but I picked. Why? 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 I'm just gonna be that one dude. Just Why? Why? Anybody who knocking it? I'm gonna switch that out. Can I enhance this? He wants me to have that, and I said no. I picked. I mean, considering the latter, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of is a 50-50 here, but it's more about what you feel. Like, if you feel like you made a good decision, that's on you. If you later feel like, oh, this was not the right decision, I need to change, perfectly fine too. Again, it's basically a moral of like what you feel is right. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anyway. Everything all good. Everything all good. I think I am perfectly fine. But again, whatever you feel like is the right decision, that is on you. If you feel like you made the right decision, by all means. But if not, then that is also fine. It's really kind of how you feel about certain situations. So basically, I'm done with them. That's fine. Again, perfectly fine. If you feel like you are done with the situation, you don't want to deal with it anymore, more than fine. Uh oh. Oh wait. I can't pick people multiple. Okay. Okay. I get the situation here. So we're not using you then. We're using. Oh, I can't. I cannot click and drag. All right. Then here we're gonna do. We'll do Hybrid Bloom team. So it's gonna be Farina, Coco, Nahida, you, and then we need one more. But yeah, other than that, again, if you feel like you made the right decision, by all means. But if you feel like you regret the decision, that is fine too. Everyone makes decisions. At the end of the day, we're only human. Make a decision that you feel like is right. Uh, from Spirit, we'll do you, and is Glee built? Klee is not built. Alright, who is built? Yaya built? Yaya is basically built? Basically. So, yeah, get in here. Current motive force. What the hell is motive force? Screw it. We'll do this. Increase elemental mastery. When element is protected by a shield, receives healing. After a skill, it bursts at the opponent, deals damage. Elemental reaction, probably, for the mastery. This team, I feel like this one we want more attack. Protected by a shield. Yes, could we have a Zhongli? This one up here. Again, might be elemental mastery. There we go. So we can never have that back now. And that's fine. Again, if you feel like you've been hurt for a long time and you don't want to go through it again, it is fine to be like, hey, I'm done. I'm putting my foot down, not going through it again. It's perfectly fine. It is up to you. Crit damage. Ooh, that is a good one. I will take crit damage because then basically I'm never missing. Because attention, someone. Oh, look, we get to try it, Emily. Honestly, she's so elegant. Again, I have made a statement, and people have clipped it, so I can so I can be held to my word. I tried to pull Emily. Unfortunately, I lost the 50-50, but I have a guarantee, so I'm saving it for Natlin. But I have fully said on stream, and people have clipped it, and will hold me to my word. When she has a rerun, I will get both her and her weapon. Because honestly, I think she's a very good character. I just feel like people are just like disappointed she didn't meet expectations. But for me, I like her. And I feel like she'd be very good. Especially, again, since she's good for a burn team. So I have made it clear, next time she rolls around, I'm getting her and her weapon. But for now, I have my guarantee. I'm saving for Natlin. So here we go.
Neutralize. A little ambiance. Time for your arraignment. Try this on for size. Fresh and floral. Boom boom. Oh, sacred name, fortune preserver, prize. Wrap up the flame. Motion to compel. This'll brighten up the place. Just like we rehearsed. Go! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Fresh and floral! Reconstitute! Fly! Try this on for some! Orders given. Orders received. Boom boom! Motion to compel. A little ambiance. Extract. Time for your arraignment.
All right. Room 1. Room 2.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Make yourselves at home. Covenant of the deep. Yeah.
Wait, does Coco have crit? Bro, we only halved her crit. That's sad. One day, Coco.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
More accurate Raiden Shogun.
Allow me. I see everything. Share my knowledge. Let the world collide. Torrent, bring refuge. Committed to memory.
Shine down.
Time to shine. The Temple of Wisdom.
Now you shall perish.
Alright. And final room. Here we go.
This is order.
Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Hey there!
Time to testify. Ready.
You are not welcome.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Solidify. I will have order.
Right now, emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge right here. I'm getting sick of this. Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Haha! Coming at ya!
This is order. Gather.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
I just have reason to stick around, trying to apologize. Check. I mean, again, that's fair. You feel like you've been hurt for the last time, and that is justifiable.
Stabilize.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, watch out! Cha! Haha! Watch out!
Gold. Let's go. So every room, we just need to get about 2,000. That's all we need. Yep, every room we just need 2,000. Alright, so Hyper Bloom up here. Navia team probably. Alright. In other words, my doctor appointment's tomorrow. I apologize or am happy for that? Question mark. I just had a doctor's appointment recently right now. Unfortunately, I got into a very serious injury, so yeah, your boy kind of did It ultrasound on my liver. Well, I pray it goes well. All I can do is pray. All right, so we want things. Yeah, I mean, it's very fair to be nervous because shit happens and you don't want it to happen, but unfortunately, life's like, no, it's gonna happen. All right. Okay, like we said, Hyper Bloom up on top. So boom, boom, boom. Down here, I think we'll do an Ayato Siege Wing team. So we need supports for them. I think it'd be a freeze team. So Shenhua and Sucrose. Is Sucrose built? Sucrose, what do you build? Basically, Shenhua's still build. Who's your main? It's weird. I kind of flex around 3 different teams. My 3 main teams are Hyper Bloom with Farina, so Farina would be my main for that team. My Geo team with Navia. And then the one I have mained for the entire game, Yanfei. I don't know, cause like I don't know, cause Kaizen does a lot of dumb things, and it's happened before. You'd be surprised. I can't tell you how many times some things happen, and I've had to be like, "Oh boy, what happened this time?" Like, I can't tell you how many times I've been scared over something this man probably did. I'm here like, "Oh, what did you do?" I mean, I'm pretty sure obviously he would like to speak to you. Like, I'm pretty sure if you like given the opportunity, he would like. But Kaizen is kind of like me. We don't speak to people unless spoken to because unfortunately, that's just how we are. We're just kind of shy to talk to people first. We kind of want people to approach us first. Yes, I feel like everyone kind of has that problem in this group. So, yeah. Trigger amount of reaction. Team 2. I think over here we want attack. Because Shen has scales from attack. How much of skill? Over here, we'll take element of master. No, we'll take regen. Over here, element reaction. Crit damage. We're all social. We all like social bucks. That's why I'm built like a dad. That's crazy, bro. We're VTubers. Socializing? Crazy. Who would?
Rest and revamp. Let the world collide!
Torn to oblivion.
Everyone hold hands. Billowing surge. Allow me. Let my name echo in song. Sharing my knowledge.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
I'm gonna suffer from this though because I'm not drinking 8 hours before. Yeah,
Hey,
that's kind of the rough part, like going to appointments, that you can't drink before the appointment.
everyone hold hands.
Torn to oblivion. Erase all threat.
Right. So everybody, just follow me.
The depths back.
Animal test 63.
By ordinance divine.
Wibbly wobbly. Don't be nervous. Just relax. No.
Mind the deluge.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 70.
Do your master's bidding. Obey.
You might feel a little bit.
Meow.
Cascade. That tingle. The depths back.
Transfiguration.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Cryo incarnate.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Let's blow bubbles.
Kamisato up. Suyu.
I love it. That's the last picture. Alright, just blowing up. I need to take a drink with. I need to take a drink with me because I take my break. Huh? 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 Ore? Ore?
Sacred name.
I'm sorry, you take your what?
Preserver. Life goes.
Hunt them down. Loaded. Care for coming.
I'm sorry, but you take your what?
Target practice.
Lord of Sand.
Wrap up the flame.
Your sacrifice
Let
is
me lead
ready.
you a burst. Rain out my. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Rain cutter. Huh?
Boom!
Your coming was
Your
foretold.
arraignment.
Your journey ends.
Target
Motion to
practice.
compel.
Sand.
Into the shadows.
Your sacrifice.
Time to testify. Know my sword. Let me weave you a.
Boom boom! Wrap up the flame. sacred name.
I
Fortune
see,
preserver.
I see. Naroon na.
Your coming was
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
hunt them down.
Sacrifice is ready.
3,000. That's fine. I have to do this 4 more times. Lovely. Alright. This is kind of cryo labeled. Hyper Bloom down no, they have the Abyss Mage. I need a Pyro unit every team. Oh good. They gave me some. So I want Gaming down here. Miss Ma'am up here. So for your team, I want Zhongli. I'll take my Zhongli because I like mine better. In this team, I want Bennett. Do you still have your stuff? No. Where's Benny Boy's stuff? Oh, this bitch took it. There we go. And up here, it's also they don't have Xing Show, so I'll just do another applicator. You, you. Gaming team, we want. What do we want for Gaming team? Well, we need healer, so you. There, that should work. Alright, so for first team, we want. We'll take attack. Shield. Energy recharge. Trigger effect. Other than that, but yeah, just take care of your health. Don't do anything stupid, and yes, life. The mastery triggers reaction, damage. Wait, what am I Arlecchino? Oh, wait, no, that's right. This is their Arlecchino, not mine. They give me the ballad. Let's see.
Gather!
Overruled.
Let's go. Oh, I'll put it their building? No, you shouldn't do
Laid bare.
that.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stabilize!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Don't be a killer!
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Everybody stand back.
I will have order!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Alright, I forgot to say. What do you forget to say?
I see everything.
Ready.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, make yourselves a move. Hey. Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Go. Hey there!
Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Coming at ya! Hiya! Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, orders given, orders received. I see everything. Grow, grow, grow!
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Fire! Well, with coming at ya. Ha-ha! Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. Hiya! Cha!
Enough. Time to testify.
Maybe with a friend, if he got a W on Subplay Valorant, that he'd have to get the kitten. He had to get a kitten VA. He had to lock in so hard. I saw him trying. Game chat, let me win, please. I need this kitten. That is so dumb.
Inadmissible evidence. Time to shine.
Mighty mythical beast! So. Congratulations! Still breathing. Many happy returns!
Strike a pose. Incinerate. Let the world collide.
Mighty mythical beast!
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, no, he was committed. Now I can respect it, though.
Sorry, pal.
Let my name echo in song. Showering you. Hold the line. Time for your arraignment. Boom.
Up to it, Manzai! So.
Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have to do all these. Let's take a breather. Didn't know. I gave him 2 because he didn't know what he wanted. That's crazy. Also, hey look, we're at 20 pulls. Let's go. Natlin saving is going good. If anything, we might be close to saving 30. We'll take a break from this for now. We'll do something from the event. I still need to do all of this. I already did that, so. What do we need to do? We need to do all of these. We'll do Nilu's first. Go to the quest. The goal is in Simulanka. But so, that's nice of you. Oh, are you ready for season 12 Overwatch? Coming out on the 20th. Is it the 20th or did it come out already? I forgot. Boys get the 6 teams back. That's crazy. Honestly, yeah, we need to play Overwatch again. Yeah, no, the season hasn't changed yet. It'll change like later on, probably. Maybe like the. Oh, no, yeah, no, because it comes out on the 20th, so it'll update by like what? Yeah, we need to do Overwatch again. Hmm. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, no, Double Tanks is gonna be crazy though. Again, I'm really happy that like I get to experience what Overwatch was originally like. Cause then I wasn't there for, as people call it, the golden age. I was not there to witness Overwatch when it was thriving. Hey, you know, I get to be there now.
Solidify!
Did Kaiden say anything about it? Of course Kaiden said something about it. What do you take him for? Of course he's like majorly happy that it's going back to the way it should have been.
Ah! Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Quick, let's pack it up.
Still their food. And that, yeah, I guess I'm the only one who gets to enjoy, I guess, what was Overwatch. I do kind of feel sad that the story will never go on because I feel like I really loved the story we got, even if it was like something minor. I still loved it. Each person grabs one berry. Just start snatching when I say.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Okay. Only by snatching the berry. Well, I need to snatch the berry? Like, can I just like stand here? That was easy.
Quick, let's pack it up.
I just have to stand there. Contra over there. Oh no, Nilu's over here. Nilu! Squirrel. I want to experience it too. Yeah, honestly, because again, I feel like I've heard so many good things about the original format. So, you know, who knows? Maybe it'll be good. What do you think of the, are we getting the old gacha system they had? I don't think we're getting loot boxes, unfortunately. But we are getting apparently a Reaper mythic that everyone is not happy about. But yeah, we're getting a Reaper mythic no one's happy about. Yeah, and the Reaper's getting a mythic, and it is basically the Anubis skin. And people are. Now, here's the thing: it looks good. It does look good. It's just that people are mad because they're like, "Oh, it's Anubis, like a god of death and all that stuff. Isn't there another character who's like that? Maybe a tank who has that theming, like Ramatra." People are just saying that Ramatra should have gotten the Anubis skin because it fits his theme more, and that Reaper has too many skins to even go through, so he didn't need it that badly. And everybody's also mad that Venture and the new character Juno still don't have a skin. Because here's the thing, while Juno is coming out, in the trailer, we don't see a skin for her. Like throughout the entire trailer for season 12, we don't see one. So everyone is mad about that. And I'm mad for Venture because as a Venture main, I'm like, okay, they'll get a good skin eventually. You want to know what they said, Amy? You want to know what they said? I kid you not. I hated it so much. I forgot who it is. Like the game director of Overwatch stated in their Twitter, Venture will be getting skins in season 14. I was pissed because I'm like, are you kidding me? So what? We're going basically 4 seasons without this one mole rat getting a skin. The only skin that they have is the ice cream one, and that's a shop skin. And I'm so mad because this season's all about archaeology. It's all about like the desert and all this stuff. I'm like, bro, like this was the perfect season for you to make a skin about the archaeologist in the game. But no, the game director was like, yeah, no, Venture will start to get skins in season 14. I was happy, but I was also mad because if you look in the trailer, guess who gets a lot more skins that they don't need? Go on, take a guess. I'll dare you. I'll bet you at least $2 that you can get it right. Well, not $2, but you know what I mean. You know what? How about this? I bet you 1 free redeem that you can get it right. Sim? I believe Sim was getting one. But no. Who are 2 characters that do not need skins right now because they've been getting the most skins these past seasons? Go on. Take a guess. Hi, Cody. I'm ranting about Overwatch because Overwatch pissed me off. Reaper's one, yes. You know, Reaper's getting the mythic. Would you like a hint? Both of them are in the support category. I think you know which 2 I'm talking about. Yes. Mercy is getting 2 more legendary skins this coming season. And her accomplice, her partner in crime, that's been Overwatch's new face, Kiriko, is also getting more skins. And I am not happy about it. Because here's the thing. I love the Kiriko skin that they're doing. It's like an Oni mask design. And I actually like it. It looks great. But there are so many heroes who could use more. Again, yeah, no, Lifeweaver could use more. Freaking Ram could use more. Junker Queen could use more. Like all the newer heroes could use more and better skins. But they are prioritizing the skins and characters they've had for so long that have too many skins to count. Because, oh my god, people could say, well, yeah, but like Junker Queen already is a mythic. Okay, it's a mythic. Oh, okay. Oh, well, Genji has one. Sigma has one. But literally, there's so much more. Oh, no, believe me. Ana does too. Ana, well, here's the thing. Ana is getting a skin. It's kind of meh. It's kind of meh. And I actually, though, I hear she's getting a mythic weapon. Like Ryan has right now with his new hammer. Ana is going to be getting a mythic weapon next season. She'll be getting a mythic gun. I wonder what the inspect is going to be like on it. Because here's the thing, as an Ana main, I'm probably going to cop it. Let's be honest. I'm most likely going to cop it. But again, just so many other characters could use the skins. So many others. Again, I kind of do agree Ramattra should have gotten the mythic. Because it's like, and here's the thing, I do get that there is a rotation about who gets what mythics, but the rotation is just the sequence of tank, DPS, support. But it's always randomized. It's always randomized because what? During the Eldritch Horror like season, Moira got a skin, right? And during those 3 seasons, that is when the rotation should have kind of redone. The next season after Moira got hers, Mercy got one. But no one complained. No one batted an eye. Because the rotation can be randomized. It's just like, I just feel like they should do it based on what they feel fits the season. We've been doing too much parkour and my brain was too far gone. That's crazy. But again, I'm not here to rant about Overwatch. I'm here to play Genshin Impact because I'm ready for next season. I want season? Hello? I'm ready for next patch. We're like a few days away, and I am so excited. I want to get all the stuff before the season, before the patch ends. I want to show you and cousin drone the Hanzo. That sounds horrifying, but okay. Come then, right this way. I'm looking forward to witnessing your unmatched prowess. I haven't said anything yet. One needn't keep cool to fly, dear guest, not at all. Cool head with merely a dull sense of the wind. You're the only ones whose faces wild wind, utterly unprepared. This may uncover your true potential. It's so fun. I could see cousin fuming. That does sound fun. Cousin fuming? Funny. Funny. They stand safe spot, declare war, but they dance to the wind. Protect the kingdom alongside her highness. Ludicrous. This flying squirrel sure is energetic type. He really likes flying. Find myself a passage, especially intense wind current. I'll start from the inside. The bravest ones, the boldest ones, and the most. Do you require courage? No, I'll do it. Basically, what it is, we are all Hanzo. Okay. We're all Hanzo. Constantly jumping, and we have a huge knockback. Okay. We have knockback. We have to hit each other off. Okay. Like off a platform? That's it? I see.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Hiya! Hey there! Quick, let's pack it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I can never see cousin fuming from that. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a flying squirrel. Look at me go, Amy. I'm a flying squirrel. Okay, so when I run into them. Oh, okay, I see. So I use the regular bullets to like hit these ones. Up. I'm flying. Someone showed me Flappy Mercy. Oh god, that's something I would want to try. I would definitely want to try Flappy Mercy. And down to earth I go. Gold medal. Guys would definitely say, yeah, no, guys would definitely hate Flappy Mercy. I would like it though, because again, I play Mercy parkour and everything, so I feel like it'd be. And I loved Flappy Bird as a kid. Flappy Bird was one of my jams as a kid.
Hup.
I hate it here. Judging you for that one? Judging me for what? What are we judging me for? Why do I feel judgment? Yeah, I like Flappy Bird. Sue me. I was a kid. I was easily entertained. And it was a challenge. I like challenging things. Explosive targets will appear alongside. They will detonate when hit. They can help you destroy targets at a certain area. Okay, so hit. Alright, so hit the explosion ones. Shot enhancement may appear along the rig. On the stream credits, when you pick them up, you can increase the rate of fire. Speedy shots. Okay. Hello, Harley. How you doing today? And I'm doing good. Just playing some Genshin Impact. Just trying to get the event done. Get back here. Oh, nope. Missing. I'm missing. But here, yeah, I'm just vibing out, doing all right. We're just vibing, talking about all the random things, like how I like Flappy Bird for some reason being weird, and I should be sued for it apparently. I'm being sued for liking Flappy Bird. It kind of just varies how I feel. So I guess kind of like, I guess kind of eventually. At the end of the course, that's the end of the course. Cool. And the final challenge. It's over there. Meow. The first time I streamed was like I think almost 2, close to 3 years ago. I think saying that out loud, I kind of feel old. Jesus, why do I feel old? What does it want me to do? Oh.
Quick, let's pack it up.
There we go. Sounds easy. Yeah, it was a long while ago. Hi, bud.
Coming at ya!
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck. Whoa, what a stroke of good luck. Hup.
Alright. We got everything off this island? Nope, sun down here. Is this another thing? Let the magic tonic flow. Here you go, little buddy. Oh, okay. I have to get all these little guys.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Was that little guy up there one of them? By the house? Yeah, he was. Alright, so I need one more. I need one more of these little dudes. Where does this go? Hey, little man. Oh, I see. No. A friend of mine made it for me a while ago. Oh, little buddy, start digging.
Quick, let's
Thank you.
pack it up.
All right, where are we going? That one's the way out. So we go this way. Yeah, no, my friends are cool.
Hup. Hip.
I don't mind suggestions, so shoot your shot. What are we doing here? Oh, I think I know. Wait, no. That one. Oh, we need to stack it higher. Okay. I mean, I do have a 3D model. I just don't use it. Because I kind of feel like it's already late. I'm kind of tired. So I feel like I just don't use my model as often as people would think I would. So I have one. I just don't like use it as of right now because I just don't feel like putting in the effort to go through all of it.
What a stroke of good luck.
That's probably just me though. I'm probably just lazy. What is this? What is this? Alright, what's the puzzle here? What's over this way? Well, that's not right. I'm already getting all that kind of in the works already, so
pack it
I'm
up.
all good. Thank you for the offer, though. You know, I already have people working on those in the background. I am already planning for a full debut, so I'm all good here. But again, thank you for the offer. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall to my death. Oh, there's hilly trolls over there. Oh, they're dig. That's where they were. All right. I know where to go now. I think I just need to fall. There we go. Up, up, and away. Hey, buds. I've come to ruin your day.
This one's got your name on it. Hiya!
Cool. I respect the craft, but as of right now, I'm just not looking for people. I already have everything being put in the works. And then finally, there we go.
Take it.
No,
Go on.
no, it's okay. I kind of just want to do the stream. I want to do the stream, you know, kind of vibe out. But again, I do thank you for the offer. I just already have people working on all my stuff in the background. Which, by the way, again, debut is being planned. I am planning to do debut, like,
Splendid.
maybe by,
More
maybe by
interesting
December.
trinkets for me.
So that way everyone has time to finish the custom things I gave to them. But again, I do very appreciate the offer. Alright, let's fly. Oh, well, I missed one. Meow. There we go. I am goated with the sauce. I feel cringe to say. I'm never saying that again. And out of the flying, I come. Gold medal. As always, I am the goat. That's right.
Better watch out. There's a cat burglar about.
Let's go. We got the Kirara skin. What's this? Fabricate 10 figures. 15. What? What are these? Create figurines in the figure fabricator. Oh. Well, I guess it's my next stop anyway. Next up, the fabricator. I need to heal Navia.
Ah. How brilliant. The show begins.
Let's get here, but these two are the decent amount. So as long as I'm near it, its healing is basically continuous. But if I get too far, then the healing breaks. I see. なるほどね。なるほどね。Seems to be the problem, my dude. Welcome on. Welcome on, guest. Welcome to the Forest of Blessings. Are you here for a jaunt? And are you here to see the rain song pond jumping competition? Whatever the case may be, may you enjoy your time here. Fortunately, a visit from a dragonic verity isn't on the menu today. If anything, I'd say you've come at just the right moment. Word is the dragon is having a bout of bad temper. I was just about to bring paper models over to see him. Hope he likes them. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself to you. Introduce you to my masterpiece. Outstanding frame. Look over here. Look at the fantastical fabricator. Every paper model I've made inside. I walked, well, jumped across the entire world, made countless friends on the journey to craft them. For example, the flying squirrel Clanash, who often drags me into the wild trying to fly. Devitt, who loves paper models as I do. And of course, Alof, ever the stone-faced fellow. They were all generous and let me make paper models based off them. I want to share these interesting toys with everyone. Alright, grab the Star Sail coins, consider them a welcome gift. Once you use these coins up, okay, I see. So I basically have to make paper shelves. Paper things for the shelf. Okay. Oh, is it a gotcha machine? That's funny. I need to do this. Ooh, we got two good ones. I like those. Then can I put them up here? I can. She used all my coins. Just regulars. More. Okay, we get two. What do we get? Frogs. Cute. We get one. Alright. This one we get. Squirrel. Another one. What do we get? More. No fabrications remaining. Actually, let's give it some color. I like this arrangement. Beautiful. Look at it. I really have no more? What, is it daily? Oh, wait, there are multiple. One is in Metropole. And then what? Okay, I see. Naruhodone. There's one in the Bless. Okay. Okay, I see. I need more. I need more coins. How do I get more coins? Do I get them here? I also need to do this. So, do that. Go to Simmer City. Then you go back to the living world? It's crazy. That was crazy once. Was he here? Oh, didn't Kale say Simmer City has been pretty lively lately? Aren't you a little curious? Sounds fun to me. Pamela agrees. Let's see what's going on. Our first stop, maybe we start with the academia. Go talk to some old friends. Faruzan! Look, Farzan over there. Do you think we should ask? Hmm. Even glancing at this borrowed records gives me a flashback how awful the book was, how irritating. Farazan, what are you doing talking to yourself over here? I am Madam Farazan, after all. It's not out of place for me to mull over things out loud, wouldn't you say? But in this case, never mind, forget about it. Why don't you two decide to drop by? Well, we heard something about a party, and we don't want to miss out. Kale said Simmer City place is the place to be right now. Apparently, tons of interesting things have been happening, so we thought we'd ask around. Have any idea what that's about? Interesting things. What might Kale find interesting? Tainara's tail getting fluffed like a ball of tumbleweed? Sino climbing a tree and then getting his hood caught by a branch? We really missed all that. Seriously, no one thought to tell me? And she said there was something big everyone's talking about. Anything slightly more specific? More more significant. Ah! Say the matter? Well, now that you mention it, it must be what I think it is. Recently, rumors have been going around about a certain book. That classic horror story opening? That's a classic horror story opening. Some kind of forbidden tome or anything, isn't it? Forbidden tome, as far as I'm concerned, it might as well be. Tell me, have you read one of them really bad written detective novels? Mm, don't think I have. Paimon has. Tell me, exactly how bad was it? I'll leave this to Paimon. For example, the type where you start off thinking locked room murder mystery, and it turns out that the whole building was just moved? That's right. Or it's supposed to be based on the pure reasoning and logic, deduction. But in the end, it turns out the culprit was had some kind of superpower? Exactly. Or it starts out super serious, but in the second half, it just reveals that everyone lost their memories out of the blue. Or it's set in the mountains, or it's set in the mountain village in the middle of a snowstorm, and the police officer who is portrayed as the serious figure throughout the whole story suddenly turns out to be the murderer, even without the slightest hint of foreshadowing. You bothering way too specific. You'll have half the crime novels if you keep going. My apologies. I'd be carried away with there in the moment. But to cut a long story short, I did borrow a book for the past few days. Got a badly written book. What happened to the best of us? That's not the problem. Blizzard swept Blizzard swept no mountains, superpowers, police, training and criminals. The book has it all. Reading it is a ten to torture. Despite how complicated it wasn't engaging in the slightest. But there are sort of rumors circulating about this book because of strange marks drawn all over the pages. People are saying it must be concealing a secret. Do you think the treasure is involved? I'm not sure, but there are many who believe so. Not only have those more people borrowing it, but they've all been significantly for the marked up copy. Have you borrowed it too? Yes, I have. As as you well know, I'm a scholar. So natural, I'm curious. So just what secrets does the book contain with the rumors actually hold? Read through carefully, from start to finish. Most of the marks are circles, but beginning and end points of different stroke of the stroke differs, as does the color of the ink used. More importantly, the names of the people of the book have been circled. Not only that, but there are many different a part of famous figures in Sumeru's history. Some speculate these marks may have been left by different scholars over the eras, each result each researching the book's secrets, each searching for a name they believed in. Others believe it's some kind of national kind of some kind of of no, of of notation by different people belonging to the same organization, and the names have for the codes. Still, others think it's some kind of encrypted cipher, and even after finishing it, I'm no closer to uncovering the mystery. Only, not only was reading it a complete waste of my time, but the sheer absurdity shot an excuse for a plot several times over. I was so angry that I returned the book immediately. But when I came to the house of Dinah, I found lots of people sulking around. I suppose they're all looking for that thing. No wonder you zoned out like that. I'm not guessing you won't borrow the book anymore to detect novels anytime soon. Indeed. Paimon, Nick, you surely you two must understand how I feel. Don't worry, Madison. Don't worry, madam. I feel your frustration. What's the book called? We'll borrow it and take a look ourselves. It's called Reasoning Knows Not Time of Day, but Suspense Always Follows a Blizzard. You sure it's a detective novel? Sounds like a title of a light novel. Tell me about it. Anyway, read it at your own risk. It's terribly unbearable boring. Well, to the house of Dinah. There's so many books with long titles. Let's have a look. Working hard, vacationing hard. What the heck? An Atlas of Rare Rainforest Dwelling Species Professional Edition. The Art of Construction of Coffee Machines. Who reads these? Secret of Elemental Science. The book Jack even says expert level. Experts approve. The former sage Cyrus praised excellent entry. And this one, complication and summary of the common basic grammar rules and the rare languages of ancient desert people. That one's dizzy. It's too many words. You can learn 20. Hey, Layla over there? This is ask her. She might know. Layla. Nick. Paimon. It's been so long. I'm still a bit tired. Didn't sleep well last night. I was reading a novel and I stayed up so late. It wasn't that detective novel I was talking about, was it? The one with the super long title? Oh no. If we talk about reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. Yeah, alright. Yes. No, wasn't that one. Madame Farzan said it was really dull, so I didn't borrow it. So you're not interested in the book secrets? I haven't been able to keep up with my own work, even though I'm up late all times of these days. Do the fake yawn made me actually yawn. Way more people have been interested in the book, more than I imagined. 7 or 8 in a single morning. I feel like a living signboard sitting here like this. Kaveh asked me the same question. He must have been looking for it too. He was even hiding behind a ladder looking for something. He looked really embarrassed. Searching for something? Behind the ladder? He he must be after Mora. Gotta be it. Let's hurry up. See and pay his debt too. No, wait. Let's just pretend Papa didn't say anything. Layla, you're really sleepy, right? You must be dreaming this conversation. I didn't really get it anyway. But if you say it's a dream. Thank you. We'll keep looking. Okay, see you next time. It's not often Layla falls asleep so quickly. Good for her. Paimon thinks we should ask Kaveh. If he's searching for the book, he must know. But where is he now? Good question. We could try hanging out where he might show up. Good chance he's there right now. She's so cute. Look at her. Little sweet bean, just as eepy. Quick, to find Kaveh. Ah yes, he'll show up at his own house. Ooh. Mm-hmm. You ever think we seem like a pair of thieves hiding here to ambush Kaveh? I feels like we're gonna extort him or something. I'm not sure why that is though. We want to ask him a couple questions though. They make us sound like we're baddies. Ah, the sound of footsteps. Quick, let's go see. Stop it there, I hate them. What are you doing here? Good question. Surprising indeed. I was under the impression you knew that I lived here. Ah, of course. Paimon, you dunce. Good morning. Good morning. What can I do for you? Nothing. Never mind. Oh, goodbye then. You should just have been looking for Kaveh. He left? Is he at work or something? I mean, he is the scribe. Footsteps again. Heading towards the door. Stop right there, Kaveh. Huh? What in the? What are you two doing here? Good question. Surprising indeed. Paimon was in the impression that you know the only reason we were here is if we were looking for you. Paimon, you don't sound like yourself. Looking for a certain book, by any chance? Wait, what? Here's the deal. You and Paimon, look on my side. How's the day now? How is it that you guys know everything? God. And there I was thinking I had been super discreet the whole time. No one should ever have noticed. Get real. You think you're the only one who lives here? Hey, not fair. Of course nobody knows except Sino, Tenare, Kale, and the two of you, right? Friends are friends, so if they know, well, if a stranger overheard us, it would be a disaster. Might even impact my career. Anyway, about the book. You believe it contains intel about some hidden treasure, don't you? Looking to get rich quick? Yeah. Are you offering to help find it? Shucks. Why didn't you say so earlier? If it's truly your treasure, how about we help you and we split it 50-50? Deal? I mean, so we can finally get rich. No need to keep yapping. Hidden treasure. The Paimon probes homing in on ya. Hey, Paimon? Paimon. Only looking to get rich. Is that Dia? Hey, Dia. Nick. Nick and Paimon. Must be my lucky day running into you like this. Dia? You mercenaries turned into are pretty tuned to the grapevine. Have you heard of the book, the that reason knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard? What? Wait, you guys looking for it too? By two, don't you mean you're looking for it too? Darn it! Does that mean so? Does that mean we're finally got to have a square up against? No, we're not fighting Dia. Wait a minute. Would you mind telling me exactly why you're looking for it? The rumor that Farzan told us. Hmm. If it really turns out to be something important, I'll be sure to let you know if I hear anything. Uh, Really? From your reaction before, Pylon thought you were after it too. Don't worry. The client asked me to get the book for her, but her attitude seemed somewhat off, so I didn't take the commission. She's a smart cookie, though. So it's like she was hiding something. So I thought she must have been an ulterior motive. Besides, I have other things to do right now. Compared to some commission, it must be important that you uncover the truth behind the book. Anyway, no time to lose. I gotta get going. Alright then, good luck. Don't forget to tell us if you hear anything. I wonder who his DX client could be. Hey! How are you so fast? Paimon flying faster than running? Sorry, it's a traveler thing. Listen to me. It's like this. Paimon, don't get your hopes up. That book, it isn't some kind of treasure map. It's it's just an unbelievably unremarkable, surprisingly ordinary detective novel. But didn't you just say there were treasure? Most people, and if most people backtrack like that, Paimon think they changed their mind and wanted to keep the more to themselves. But something's not. But that's not something you do. No, that's. I'm sorry. I couldn't bring myself to check earlier, so I played along with what you were saying. Here's what happened. I borrowed the book a month ago. When I opened it, the first page, I discovered the names was printed incorrectly. That night, I'd been drinking, just a little, and then I started feeling drowsy. So I picked up a pen and circled the names. As as you know, the House of Dana allows borrowers to annotate the books they take out. I'm in habit of doing that. So at the time I didn't give it a second thought. After I dozed But after I was a dozen pages or so in, I realized the names of the characters all intentionally written slightly wrong. Maybe it was just. Maybe it would be more accurate to say the novel itself was quite strange. All the characters' names are based on real historical figures, but rather than using their original names, they were tweaked ever so slightly. Most people assumed the author may have made a mistake or that they had been printing error, even when they were spelled like that. I didn't have any content peculiarly appealing, so I returned the book after finishing it. Later on, I heard the book suddenly became the talk of the town. There were rumors about mysterious treasure or something, and you thought it had something to do with you. Yeah, it does sound like it. Yes, and I also heard now that all the names of the book have been circled, not not just one. I just haven't been able to figure out what in the Tibet people must have happened after I returned it. Did you tell anyone that you borrowed it? Let me think. Tenari? Last time we met, I told him the poorly parts of the book written. And he said I'd make it sound pretty funny, So much so, in fact, that he suddenly wanted to look at it himself. In that case, let's go find Tainari. Sorry, me, but I have work to finish up. It's pretty urgent. How about I come back and we meet again later? Alright, let's go find our rabbit boy. Or Tainarian, I don't know. Let's go to Riverville. Tainari! Over there! Over there! Tainari! I heard you, I heard you. How's it going, Nick and Paimon? You guys sure seem excited. You tell him all about this book. As you do, you reflect more absurd title and blah blah blah. That one. Yes, I did go to the house of diner to borrow it. Kaveh said it wasn't worth reading. But I was curious, so I went and read it anyway. The problem was, there was already two names circled in the book I borrowed, and each style of the circle was different. It was some kind of game. Someone had drawn red circles around the name of the first character that appeared, and then someone had drawn green circles around another name. So, in the time between Kaveh returning the book and you taking it back, someone else had already annotated it? That's right. I'm unsure the first circle was drawn by Kaveh. Yeah, no surprise there. If you stop and think about it for a second, guessing the identity of the sick annotator should be trivial. Wait, you mean it was? There are two people living in the house of Dinah. One of them drew the first circle. It's highly likely the other person left a mark too. Point. Sometimes those two are too much. In the end, I suspected from the beginning the first character, whose name had a bunch of circles on the first page, turned out to be the murderer. Surely that's just a blatant spoiler. Like a joke that someone opens a novel and bam, notes in the margin that spoils everything from the start. What kind of joke would be that cruel? That was one that was one of Cyrus's. But that wasn't just a joke. He said he actually pulled a stunt when he was younger. Who was unlucky enough to borrow the book after he scribbled all over it? My master. Master Nepotes and Professor Hattie, who had a seminar with him the very afternoon. Cyrus said that the masters once uh, threatened to give him a good old beating by the side entrance of the house of Dinah. It was only thanks to my mother and Professor Hattie intervening that didn't happen. Who doesn't sympathize with Cyrus at all? Not one bit. House of Dinah never stopped people from annotating books, but this seemed to be a special case. I didn't think the book could be allowed to keep circulating like that. So I circled several names myself, layering a false trail. Best place to hide a leaf is in the forest. It's similar in principle. Well, you put it like that, but still. How many names did you circle? What do you think? Not too many. 3 or 4. I chose them randomly. Then who circled the other names in the book? There must have been others who borrowed the book and did something similar. Just not sure why. Who'd have thought borrowing a book could be so complicated? Gotta get more clues. Gotta ask around. Seems there's a story behind that story. All right. All right. Next up. It's what lies in this, and if it goes waiting, my kingdom is waiting. Look, there's Dia. That's the real story. Candace! What's up, Candace? Uh, so I needed to reflect a little on what I did. What happened? meet you here too surely due to the guidance of the gods. Greetings, Candace. Candace, is this a personal trip? Today's trip to the city is to buy provisions for the people of our village, as well as help Miss Miss Satira deliver the message to the sage of the academia while I'm here. On my way, I happened into Dia sitting at the cafe looking down, so I came to chat. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. I just suddenly remembered a few details about the book you were talking about. Before the client ever contacted me, I heard rumors of an exciting novel full of undiscovered secrets. Out of my curiosity, I asked Sino who to take it out for me. As a desert ruler and a mercenary to boot, the idea of solving mystery and treasure map was pretty exciting. I won't totally get that. We inherit custom. We inherited our customs for searching for gold and wisdom in the sands from the gods themselves. But the book turned out to be dry as dust. A bunch of names been circled. I couldn't figure out what the puzzle was supposed to be despite reading the whole thing carefully, start to finish. And in the end, I started to think it's some kind of ritual or game or something. So I picked up a pen and drew a circle of my own. There are too many circles in this damn book. Later on, Miss Dunyarzad asked her parents to find a way to borrow it for her. She said the mysterious markings fascinated her, even though she couldn't get the book itself. If they were if they were just regular annotations, it wouldn't be anything out of the ordinary. But these strange circles, you can't help but want to try figuring out what they mean. So true. So dear. That's true. So dear. What you're reflecting on is having accidentally interfered with other people's reading experience. Is that correct? Yeah. Hold on a second. Wait. Why did you tell Candace? She's a warrior, you know. Sometimes she has to interrogate criminals and other things too. Everyone recognizes that her job is scared, so we need to think over it. We've gone wrong, and we'll talk to her about it. Please don't be too surprised, my dear Nick. To me, listening to people's mistakes is just another way of protecting them. By speaking of your own mistakes and hearing the sincere advice in return, improvements will be made over time. That's the way we do things. But all she did was draw a circle. And it's not like she tried to deliberately try to mess with anyone. Besides, everyone agrees that the book itself is just bad. Not a bad idea. That's true. I was telling Candace how bizarre it was. But that as it may, it doesn't change the fact that it ain't right to mess with someone else's enjoyment of the book. That's the bottom line. A new idea. Please put faith in the gods. Will forgive you for your transgression. Besides, you told me the part of the story where one of the suspects the case ended up crawling out of the village on his hands and knees, and he was named Alamo? That's right. The detective in the book argued that he must have had let access broken bridges in the like a frog. Of course, we find out later on his conjunction conjecture that it was totally off base. Why is that? Because it turns out Alamar has a superpower, so he could float right across the broken bridge. What the heck? What the heck is the book even about? It sounds complicated. It sounds completely ludicrous. Alamo, simply too reminiscent of the good name of King. With King, it's simply too reminiscent of the good name of King Destrid, don't you think? Though, considering the transgression of this book sounds, I don't think it's even worth overthinking it. You're right. You know, I can't help but wonder what our friends at the Temple of Silence would say if they got hands on this book. I'm sure those sages will be able to unpack interesting ideas from the text the ordinary people are scared to dream of. Normal for the bridges out bizarre, seeing a broken person cross the floating bridge. Why resort to such a lame plot device? Is it really a serious detective novel? Sounds like a comic strip. Time was starting to get as far as this coming from. If you'd gotten all excited reading a detective novel but ended up reading triple like that instead, better not overthink it. So where's the book now? Not sure. I returned it after I was done reading. Back then, there wasn't many markings inside as there are now. Alright, Detective Pylon's down the case. Jesus, how many things are we going for? Who could have predicted this? It's precisely because it's unpredictable that you shouldn't blame yourself. Back to the house of Dinah. Meow. Sure, everything is. Alright, everything's good. There are two copies of the book. One has been marked, the other hasn't. I'm guessing you're looking for the one with marks? You saw right through us. Maybe others have. Many others have too. I apologize though, it seems it hasn't been returned yet. Please come back later. Can't you please tell us who borrowed it? As long as it's not, instead of never do, we'll wait patiently for it to be returned. Disclosing borrowed identities is without proper reason. You got a point. It would be terrible if someone was looking to steal the books and start harassing whoever borrowed it. Hey, you two look confused, like a quote R&R is. We'll just run into each other's heads. Are you looking for something? I can help. That's Nahida's voice. Hello there. Nahida, have you heard of the book called Reasoning Knows Not a Time of Day, but Suspense Always Follows a Blizzard? Such a long name. But yes, I know the one you mean. I heard that everyone's looking for it and sounds fascinating, so I found a brand new copy to read myself. By brand new, do you mean the copy wasn't all the markings in it? That's right. I was more interested in the contents of the book itself than all the rumors of the hidden treasure, so a number of copies what I needed. Speaking of which, it's funny. It's more than one copy of this book, but everyone's looking for the one with all the names circled. Are they all afraid of spoilers? Or do they actually crave them? Oh, then do you know who copy of the book? Do you know who has the copy of the book? I just happen to have seen a lot of hands of one of my friends. I know the copy is sparked rumors. You should look near the palace of. Okay. Thank you, Nahida. We're gonna go harass someone. Meow. Time to harass people for books. Of course. Oh, it's Sethos and Sino. And Dory? Is it Dory, Sino, and Sethos? Ah, darn you, General Mahamatra. Entrapment isn't gonna work. You can't do that. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean entrapment? You're the one who said. You're the one who said you had the book. I said I wanted to read it, and then you agreed to meet me here. Sino showing up was just a coincidence. Pure coincidence. You don't play games with me. I know who you are. You're the new kid, Sethos, right? I know you're a friend of Sinos. So you do know who I am. I know. I saw how Sino was chasing you around, trying to get you to play cards, and how you found an excuse to run off for a couple rounds after that. That, that's quite an impression. You didn't have to mention that. No, I think Dory's right about that. You always look for a way out when it comes to playing Invocation. It's becoming quite a problem. Nick and Paimon, you've been standing there for quite a while. I- if it isn't my dear Nick and Paimon, what brings you two to the palace of Al of Alcazar's. It might be that you come to discuss business with me, the Lord Sanjimbe. Of course. Please give me a moment to conclude our business here. I'll be right with you straight away. Oh, anyway, General Mahamatra, I'm sure you're well aware. That means by which I had someone borrow this book from the House of Dinah. We're both completely legal and perfectly reasonable. Seeming, seeing as it isn't time to return it yet, you have no right to forcibly seize the book I borrowed. That would only be the case if you were not engaged in any irregular activities. Yet just now, a buyer, Sethos, came to the palace of Alxarzare on the basis of a mysterious message to meet a seller, hoping hoping in vain to purchase a detective novel. What do you mean, buyer? He's one of your people. You sent him here deliberately to try to buy it and entrap me. That's not something I can acknowledge. But what I can tell you is that I have had my eyes on this book for some time. Remember, it is forbidden to transfer or sell books from the House of Dinah without explicit approval from the relevant authors. I'm not selling anything. Just to be clear, I'm just making the most of an opportunity. If someone pays a little something on the side and I lend it to them, mysterious level, to browse for a bit. If you don't believe me, just ask my customer. I mean, curious reader. Yes, that's right. Your readers anyway. I was just showing him the book. Is that so? And here I was thinking you were really going through with illegal transactions like that, Sethos. Wait. You two really aren't together? I was just really curious about the book. Finally managed to track down, but Sino, it's true Doria never actually said anything but to sell the book. I see. So she's in the mastermind who started all this? The mastermind? So, by your own account, it looks like you might have jumped the gun a bit, General Mahamatra. I'm the hand of the book over. You may think you played an A story, but when you opened the book just now, I saw the truth revealed before me. The book's return date is today. Damn. Yeah, I mean, he got her there. Santa has sharp eyes. That's right. I have good vision. You have less than half an hour before the book's overdue. Give it to me, and I'll return it. How could I just hand it over to you like that? This is a mysterious, super awesome, mega amazing paragon of logical detective novels that's practically treasure. I was gonna make a fortune off of it. You, should you really be admitting that out loud? I didn't say that. I didn't say I was going to sell it. It's not like I was being serious. Then how about this, Dory, Sino? Why don't we play a little game with the book at stake? That's one way to solve it. How about it, Dory? Do you dare accept the challenge? If you win, I'll turn a blind eye for the book for a time being. And if you lose, you'll hand it over. Sounds interesting. Very well. I'm in. What's the contest? Are you confident with your powers of mental recall? My memory's not bad. Yes. You, and you both have read the contents of the book, correct? That's right. Sano actually read it? Oh. Oh. Well, needless to say, so have I. In that case, I'll open up the book and flip through the pages. And you'll tell me how many names have been circled. Best out of three wins. Sound good? That's nuts! What? Chickening out? No, it's game on. Let's go. In that case, the first page. 6. 6. Both correct answers. Second page. 4? 4. Both of you right again. 2 draws and oranges on this question. Listen up. Oh, page 61. Huh? I don't quite remember. 7? I know. The answer is 5. Absolutely correct. The answer is 5. I know your memory is really that good. I'm not buying it. How'd you know that? It's not actually because I have a good memory. It's because the circling of the names left a deep impression on me. After I borrowed the book, I noticed the names on the first page and had been circled significantly different by different people. Each each person's penmanship is different. Moreover, I recognized 3 of them, drawn by Tanari, and a few others same color ink as he does, so it was instantly recognizable. You even know that? I learned the habit of his long time ago. At the time, I just had been the promoted General Mahamatra, and would go to a secret base when I wanted to go through the trivial task in my tray. I would often find Tainari hidden away in a tree there, doing his homework. Noticing the writing implements, his flavor wasn't exactly detective work. All these years, he's never changed this. Back to the book. Anyone who's read it knows the first name circled in the book of the real murderer. Tainari did not want people's plot to be spoiled for anyone, so he circled other names. Annotating the book, annotating a mark in the book is not itself a violation of borrowing the book regulations. But why are there all these other marks? Some sort of conspiracy? What did it have to do with Tainari? I want to get to the bottom of this. Even if it's for the sake of a friend, I want to uncover the secrets and become part of this conspiracy. So I circled all other names that were left in the book. What? To think you do such a thing. There's no treasure at all. It was all just you guys all along. That's right. You should really hide. Should you wish to hide a grain of sand, bury it in the desert. And the grain of sand, in the grain of sand, I catch a glimpse of the truth. So you know, so y- and so you were drawn to it, making your plan. Yet twist of fate were discarded by me. No matter how vast the world is, you cannot run from the long arm of the law. You're making you're making a meal out of this, aren't you? You really, really have way too much time on your hands. Alright, I give up. You win. That's enough for today. Time for the Lord Sangama Bay to return to her room and for some repose. Farewell. So do you intend to take the book back to the Temple of Silence? I heard there were treasure inside and thought it might have been something to do with the temple. I never thought there was a real story behind it. But when you agreed to compete, I already surmised you were familiar with this book. That's why I chose a particular format. Brilliant move, bro. Huh? What's with that look? We were just thinking there were more twists in the book itself. As long as you got it back, I'll leave uncovering the rest of the secrets to you. I'll take my leave now. Can I borrow the book? Of course. D- Paimon hands it. Come through it. Though you weren't reading very carefully, you can tell something's not right. The plot's widely imaginative, just as everyone says. Through most of the names, books seem familiar. Upon close inspection, you realize aren't aren't they aren't actual names of historical figures as you thought at first. Not only that, but every name has been circled. Thinking back on the course of the events, you fall silent, and then You explained the full story. How expected. But still, it does make sense. This is far better than an actual conspiracy. In that case, I still have other plans. Last time I checked at Caravan Rebot, I promised Dihya and Candace for drinks. Did you trouble to return the book for me? Sure. Thank you, friend. What in the world? This has just been a goose chase over a book. Ugh. Yeah, so there's a range to how far the healing circle goes. I can still walk on water. House of Dinah. Kave. Finally back. Now let's return the book. Finally found the book? Amazing. I've been waiting for you to return so I could see it as soon as possible. You recount the entire tale of the Kave. Seriously? That's even possible. I actually circled the actual murderer? I'm unsurprised about the whole thing, too. Let's just take care of the book problem first. Oh, this book, it's probably all my fault for using permanent ink to mark the page, since, because the whole mess thing happened. It, it's all marked up like this, and there's the risk that you and the marks are spoiling the story, so I'd like to buy it. The whole, the whole issue would be avoidable if the Academy uses the money to buy a new copy. Would you please consider my proposal? Mr. Kave, your idea has merit. It is indeed a good way to resolve this solution. I'll confirm the book's price now and you can pay over there. That's great. Thank you so much. Shortly after, Kave accompanies the Academia staff, registers the purchase, and pays the full amount. The staff member carefully wraps up the thoroughly marked up book and gives it to him. Honorable Lender, regardless, thank you so much for your help. There's nothing. Kind of log up the ride. Stuck Kave. Better if you use some erasable instead in the future. I understand. I'll let myself subconsciously correct typesetting errors again. I mean, never borrow a book with a long name, at least for a while. So this was just a giant goose chase for a book. Hytham, you're here. I was looking for you. What is it? Guess what I have in this little bag here? Let me guess. A young man's tears of regrets? What would you know? It's reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. You actually bothered me to you actually bothered to memorize a ridiculous boring name like that? That's just because I was filling out paperwork to buy it back from the academic office. I had to write it out over and over. Then that looks like the book has a new owner. Only because I subconsciously marked the book with ink. Do you know the Tanari, Dihya, Sino all circled names in the book too? Because it started with the name I circled was the real killer. To be perfectly honest, the first moment I saw the murderer's name circled, I knew what happened. Wait a second. How come you read the book too? I had the pleasure of reading it at the House of Dinah. The logic is a mess. It's poorly written. And you left the book in the study. So you knew I circled the killer's name. Then did you circle any names in the book? What do you think? So you did. The second one is mine. Why? Best way to avoid a spoiler is to add a red herring. Then why just one? 10 already circled 3. I already significantly reduced the probability of the murder being spoiled to the next reader, but that's more than enough. No need to worry about things beyond saving. But what? And it just was. And why isn't it necessary? Using permanent ink on the first page? It's obviously beyond saving. What kind of logic is that? I bet you drew your circle for fun. If I must say so, It's because circling the names is far more interesting than the book itself. Fair point. In the end, I only have myself to blame for using up all my pencils. I have to go buy some more. Congratulations, this is a one of a kind, out of print book, personally penned by the hands of many. Now is yours. Do you think I'm happy about it? I don't even want it. If it was Paimon, she wouldn't want it either. That's a no for me too. And that was a weird side-ass tangent. Ugh, my head is killing. Oh, I do all these. I did that one, so now we do this one. It's still in Constellation Metropole. Okay. Away we go. Let me give it a try. Flying hats. So, what do I have to do again? Gathering mode. It's all about patience. See? Oh, wait. I missed one. All about patience. Just have patience. This one I need to get 4,000. Jesus. Alright. I got this. Again, it's all about patience. In Puzzling Identity, every stage will have 4 rounds in total. Each begin, the toys close, briefly displayed before after you enter. Okay. Okay. That's a toy. That's a toy. Toy and toy? Damn. Let me try. Oh, it's a memory game. Okay, okay. It's a memory game. Okay, outside, inside. Okay. You, 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 you. Alright. T111. Okay. T111. Straight line. So line, line, people. Okay. So we'll start with the lines so I know where they are. Oh crap, there's a time limit. There's a time limit. I didn't realize that there was a time. Okay. V1 V. Okay. Okay, I think I remember. I don't remember this part. Okay, that's a toy. Maybe this is also a V? No. What? Oh. Oh no. Let me guess. I know. No. Oh, no, I'm good. Alright, one final event. Speak to Elof. Hey, Elof. Welcome. Welcome to Constellation Metropole. Nick and Miss Paimon. My colleagues have appraised me of your names and deeds, and confirmed you are valiant indeed. Were I not in charge of training the group, I would have liked to spar with you. So you're a guard too, then? In sooth, I am. In order, in the orders, in the or, in the orders of our liege, we are to defend Constellation Metropole and keep the peace. My work specifically is to train the guards, and their skills may prove worthy of duty. So the door leads to the training ground? Keen eye, indeed. This domain, blah blah blah. With those grounds, the trainees will swing their blades with a specific rhythm. The arena's lightning will consistently change throughout the battle. Sounds complicated. Sounds complicated. More like, do you have to follow a specific rhythm while you fight as well? The part of the regiment is always derived from the story titled The Owl Musician, popular amongst the guards some time back. But as I thought, everyone liked it so much, adding elements to the story, our trading would be more enjoyable. It had visual effects on the trading. If nothing else, there had been no further delays in our patrol dues to the personal reasons. Would you like to be interested in trading? I'll give it a try. Let's do. Let's go. Ooh, we got things. We got things. Okay. Open the door. 4 places. Phase 1, phase 2. Oh boy. Multiplier. Alright. Navia team. Let's do it.
Hey! Shower me with
Illusion shattered.
the Temple of Wisdom! Time to shine! I see everything!
Fury!
There is no. Now you shall perish.
Descent!
Hey! Make yourselves at home! Yoo-hoo! Yeah! I see everything!
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands! This way, Kurt.
Shine down.
The Temple of Wisdom! Let the world collide! Hey! I see everything!
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild! Time to shine! Hey! Strike a pose!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Spaced out for a bit. It's okay, Amy. I'm just here vibing, just playing the events before they end. All right.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
This is order.
Attack!
Move it. Hunt them down.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Into the shadows.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with this one's got your name on it.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
This is order.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with rocks.
I will have order. Solidify.
Ready. Hunt them down.
A proper send-off from the Spina with umbrella warfare, I guess. Cha! Hiya! Feel-
Silver. What does that give me? Does it give me everything? I feel like I just need a better team up top. Maybe below? What if instead I did Chlorine up top with Farina team? Then down here we do. Navi team works because of the geo construct. Alright. See if this dumb idea works. See if Chlorine can turn the table up top.
Everyone hold hands. Commit it to memory. Allow me.
Loaded.
What you got, boss?
Time to testify. Into the shadows. When evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ha!
Shower me with... Hold the line.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Yeah. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Let my name echo in song.
Yoo-hoo!
Ready. Hunt them down.
Bring refuge! Rest and rebuild! Yeah! Yeah!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Alright. How much are we at?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Coming at ya. Orders given. Orders received. Ah! Ha-ha!
This is order.
Fire! Well, with rock. Watch out! Ha-ha! Ah! Hiya! Watch out! Ah! Ha-ha! Cha! Ha! A proper send-off! From the steep...
Illusion shattered!
Solidify. I will have order.
Ha-ha! Hiya! Ha! Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Cha! Ah! Attack! That's the way. Ah! Watch out! Ah!
Order guide you. Gather.
Opening box of adept tricks. Coming at ya! Cha! Hang fire! Well, with rocks. Ha! Ha! Hey there! Cha! Ah! Ah! Ha ha! Hey there! Attack!
I will have order. Solidify.
Watch out! Cha! Ha! Hiya! And ah! Ah! Hey there! Ha ha!
No.
Ah! A
If anything,
proper
putting
send-off
Floran on top
from
made our
Messina
time
with
worse.
love. Ha! Hey there!
If we get hit by that much for all of these, depending on what we use, it's gonna be difficult. This one especially is gonna be difficult. What if we level 90 everything? Things that stroke me a fast attacker, someone who can attack fast. Wish I could look at my characters. Right? Let's see if this will work. I know. Hmm. What if we put her up top and instead of doing Hyper Bloom, we do Vaporize and Overcharge? What if we try this? 'Cause Cloran did pretty good down here. But what if we tried this? People are big. Oh, but that's not a good team to. Well, I'm gonna run the team the way I want to.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Strike a pose! Overruled. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Transfixed.
What you got?
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Come again.
Right now. Right here.
This is where you
Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here.
witness my rise.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now.
Cogs, hello, Cogs. Welcome in. How are you doing? How you doing, Cogs? It has been a while. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick.
Like a couple months old, so.
Doing some Zenless. Let's go.
Brony. Why can't I come back more?
Did we do any pulling? And if so, how'd we do?
Oh,
Oh my gosh, bro.
I'm
It's,
doing
like,
pretty good.
still
Doing
in-
pretty good. Just trying to relax. Trying, just trying to recover.
And I only have Wah, so like, you know it ain't drowning the taste out.
Yeah. Jeez.
Wait, what happened?
You are a menace.
What about menace and cheese? Oh, well, at least I think I heard cheese. But yes, I'm just here. I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to recover little by little. My God, all the pulling. I did some woo-wah beforehand, and I got Ambi like 4A rank. Bang boos, nice, nice. Are you gonna go for Chingy, or are you saving for Jane like everybody else is? That was a clip from a friend was trying dog treat. Why were you trying dog? Okay, no, were they trying dog treats or were you trying the dog treats? That is the question here. They were. I see. You know what that reminds me of? Funny story. And here, okay, here, chat. A bit of Nick lore for you.
oh,
My brother ate
Oh.
dog cookies. Not intentionally. Believe me, not intentionally. 7-2 away from pulling S rank. I pray you get your S rank. But again, do you want Chingy or are you gonna save for Jane? Cause yeah, so bit of the lore is
I really want to go
basically
traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
basically me and Mamamoto we went to PetSmart. At PetSmart they have little dog cookies that you can pick out for dogs. So we filled up a bag, you know. We took it home. We left it on like the house counter. And basically what happened is that we left it there. I go out for the day and Mamamoto will kind of just stay in her room. My brother, unknowingly to us, went into the kitchen, saw the bag and saw the cookies. He didn't think they were dog cookies. So he went back to the room with the bag. He ate, I kid you not, the entire bag. And it wasn't until I was looking for them and I asked him if he saw them. He was like, "Oh, you mean the bag that I just ate?" I was like, "You what?" And then I had to calmly explain to him
taught me that
those were
carrying an unreliable
dog
weapon
cookies
is worse
for
than not
dogs.
carrying one at all.
He gave me a look of shock, like, what? They should have labeled. Honestly, yeah, we should have labeled the bag, but it was so funny. My brother just kind of freaked a little, like, what? And hey, you know, it makes for like a funny story to tell. Yeah, you're going for both. Hey, I respect it. I got Ching Yi, and I also got her weapon. And I'm not gonna lie, I might skip Jane, but I am gonna try to pull for Seth, because honestly, I find it good we're finally getting more defense characters. It's not just Ben. So I'm gonna go for Seth. And make a team of full police officers, because I also have GUN. No, yeah, he got he got a new dog, and if this gets reposted enough, I'll do dog treat tier list. Bro,
I
crazy.
do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
The one thing that is convincing me to maybe pull for Jane. Maybe pull for Jane is that cake, though. Not gonna lie, because, bro, they unnecessarily made her dummy thick. So, like, literally, they even added jiggle physics to her thighs. How? No, bro, because, like, if you look at Jane's walking animation, it is so much bounce, you can't even describe it. And if you look at her thighs closely, her thighs jiggle. I was like, bro, they did not have to do this. This is so extra. But I respect it. But honestly, yeah, overall, I am just like debating to pull Jane for that reason alone. That's like woo. It's like woo. All the physics. Oh, believe me. We all still look at Tauchi and be like, drool. or the new Firebird lady.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Bro, like, yeah, no, I did too. I technically kind of wanted her, but she'll come back eventually. Speaking of the current banner, you got the what's it called? You got the lady with the paintbrush, or do you mean like who'd you get? Because but English. Hello, I also got her too, and I'm actually very happy for it. I'm trying to grind for her right now. Who knows? I might make that like a stream tomorrow if I feel up to it, or technically today. But yeah, I might do that grinding, and also for the new event that's out for the game. But bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. No game in any atmosphere has more physics and movement than Honkai Impact. Bro, Honkai Impact, I could see what Hoyo was cooking. Hoyo was cooking some kind of wild stuff back then. My space bar is backwards? What do you mean? What do you mean it's backwards? How do you backwards a space bar? But honestly, again, I don't mind a bit of the calves are slanted. Oh my god, that sounds so funny. Oh god. But hey, at least you noticed, so now you can fix it. But yeah, Cogs, since you have narrated into me, you get one free redeem. Any redeem you would like, but the ones that include Kaizen are not allowed since Kaizen is unfortunately not here.
I do love
I wish I
Speedy
could. What do you mean you wish you
logo.
could? Could you
It
not?
was designed by my mother.
Could you not fix
Have
them?
you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Banning game action. This is Genshin Impact. What do you want me to ban? I don't have a key. You don't want me to use. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Oh no. Oh no. That is hard. The next 5 minutes. Oh god, no ults. That is gonna be okay. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. And I'm doing a combat trial. Well, pray.
Rise.
Loaded.
Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. I got. Oh wait, no. I was about to press the alt key. I can't press the alt key.
Watch out!
Solidify.
Into the shadows.
I just have to rely on Cloran. Come on, Cloran.
Life goes on. Fast. Feeling lucky? Watch out!
Ready.
Gather.
Umbrella for
Oh
me,
no.
I guess. Watch out!
Loaded.
Solidify.
Go. Coming at ya! This one's got your
This is
name on
fine.
it!
This is fine. This
Ready.
is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Stabilize.
Feeling lucky?
I believe in myself.
Feeling lucky?
Loaded.
We had to set the multiplier to 10 to do that. Jesus Christ. Hey, but we got the 5,000 points. That's all we asked for. Not to do that, but for this. This is gonna be hell. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, this one's so wide in variety. We got Dendro, Cryo, Pyro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. First half is like all over the place, unfortunately. Okay, we just need a team that can do like big damage. Doesn't matter what damage it is. So we'll do Hyper Bloom. So you, and you. Down here, what were the enemies again for this one? All just big people. So we need. I think we'll just do the same thing. So you, and pray this works. Because if not, we should have luck. I just noticed I followed like since a while ago. Damn. Wild. Did I just follow you at some point and dip like 5? I need a followage thing. Yeah, no, I need people. Someone told me how to do a followage thing, but I forgot how to do a followage command. I just need someone to teach me how to do it. I know my friend and mod Mike knows how to do it, but unfortunately I do not have one. Stream elements. Oh, okay. It's a thing you can. I see. Probably because I don't have stream elements. I don't know that whole thing. Again, maybe I'll ask Mike when I have time, and maybe Mike can guide me through things because I do want to optimize my stream, especially since I'm planning a debut. Which, by the way, yes, everyone, I can now say it. Nick is planning a debut, and it could be coming this year. And I feel like it is well deserved because we hit my original goal at the beginning of my streaming career. In like when I started doing VTubing somewhat seriously, I stated that I wanted to do a full-on VTuber debut, 2D model and everything. And we reached the goal of 500 followers, and that is the goal I set for myself starting that. So we reached 500, and now I am world working. We already have the model. The model is actually almost done. So, oh god. Okay, well the timer's up. Thank God. Yep. So we are getting a 2D model made by the one and only Juby, great friend of mine, awesome person. Be sure to go check them out. You know what? Let me put a link to their Twitter because I'm pretty sure Juby would like the support. We love Juby here. Juby is amazing. They are a great artist, and I am going to be their first child. Yep, I'm going to have first child privileges because of Juby. So we are going to give a shout out to Juby. Amazing, great person. Be sure to check them out. Firstborn privileges. And the model rigger will of course be shouted out and contacted when the model is in the works. I plan to do it kind of closer to December, and I'm thinking of making it a somewhat double occasion. So a debut, but also my birthday is in December. And I still need the time for the rigger to get the model rigged up. I need to get all the background accessories I still need. So I'm kind of aiming for December. Because I feel like that is enough time for everyone to get what they need on their sides done. Especially since the rigging will take a long time. I really hope so too. We already have panels for the Twitch because, as probably everyone notices, my Twitch panels are just my throne, and that's kind of it. I think it's just throne. So we will be getting more, and hopefully, that'll improve. Next, I'm working on is getting the emotes. So I will be paying someone for the emotes pretty soon. We'll be having 5 new emotes. I'll keep some of the ones I have now because I feel like nostalgia, but I do kind of want to replace them with the newer ones coming out. After that, I need to work on contacting someone who does music and like the backgrounds for like, you know, animated transitions and stuff. After that, the model rigging should be done and we should be close to done, and I will contact someone to do a debut trailer for me. If all this wraps up well, we will have ourselves a Nick debut. I don't know why, but any Twitch GUI and panel stuff makes me go blank. Kind of the same for me, but my friend's basically gonna help me with that to kind of make me sound appealing, because of course there will be lore, there will be the Nick lore, the Nick verse. Nick will be opening a new universe for himself. But yeah, overall, I hope it goes well. And mark it now, people. It'll be in December. And again, if all goes right, it might be a double occasion. So Nick's birthday will be his actual VTuber birthday. Without further ado, let go. All right. Set up.
Strike a pose!
Yeah. Ready.
Everyone hold hands. Allow me.
Shower me with...
Move it.
Yeah, little night. So I'm gonna head to bed. Alright. Be sure to have a good night. Be sure to get plenty of rest. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope we can see you again the next time you traverse into my insanity.
Hold the line.
Ready.
Lava troll, lava troll, lava troll. You know?
How dare you!
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Time to shine. Share my knowledge. Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
Loaded.
Yoo-hoo! Torrent, bring refuge.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Shouldn't get careless.
Loaded.
Ah crap. Alright. I feel like that was not the best. Yikes. Alright. Hopefully this team can pick up the slack.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders.
There is no escape! A proper send-off! From the Stina with love! Coming at ya! Ha! Coming at ya! Hiya!
This is order. Stabilize.
Now you shall perish! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya! Now! Coming at ya!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya! Ha! Cha!
Oh, I hate these ones.
Ha! Nah! Hiya! Cha! Watch out! Ha!
No, I'm not making it to the goal. This is alright. Hyper Bloom is not working. What can we use? Maybe this team? And then down here we try the Chlorine team. Alright, let's try it. See if it works.
Stabilize.
Out of the way!
Absorption test.
This is where you fall.
No. No. Alakina's great, but she's kind of doing single target DPS right now. Maybe this way instead? But this is the team we had before, so... I need something that does big damage fast. Just against the Lala Trolls. The Lala Trolls are kind of a kill me. But then the fire is so good for the Lala Trolls. What if we do like a Burgeon team instead? And then up here, we do the Navia team. Or with you here instead.
Yeah, yeah. Growl, growl, growl. Yeah, yeah. I see everything. Ah! Hold the line.
Transfixed.
No. That doesn't feel right. I don't know. Maybe I should have to try harder. Maybe that's all it is. You know, I need some banger music. Playing in my ear in the background. Some good music I know. This is kind of banger-ish. This one.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
Into the shadows. What evil looks. Shoot on sight.
yeah, yeah.
Strike a pop!
Loaded. Time to testify. Enough.
I see everything.
Let my name echo in song!
The Temple of Wisdom. Time to switch tactics. Allow me.
Into the shadows.
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Yoo-hoo! Billowing surge!
Ha!
Hunt them down.
Committed to memory.
Strike a pop!
Rest and breathe.
Loaded. What evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Yeah, yeah.
That should make work.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Go.
Solidified. This is order.
Shine down.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya! Hiya! Nah! Nah! Ha-ha! Watch out! Nah! Hiya! Ha-ha! Cha! Nah!
Stabilize.
Guys.
Illusion shattered.
Watch out! Haha!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Fire! Well, with rock. Watch out! Hiya! Hey there!
This is order. Stabilize.
Hey there!
Go.
There is no escape.
Attack! That's the
Okay,
way.
good. We made quite that. That's all we need.
Watch out! Hiya!
Torn to oblivion.
Two more. Alright. I got this. Alright, I feel the Cloran team here. Because Cloran can basically kind of sweep all these. So Cloran down here. So Navia team up here. Should be up there.
Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh. Oh. Mm. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh. Oh. Mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Great. Okay. Can do that.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. A proper send-off!
I will have order. Solidified.
Illusion shattered.
Wheel of life.
Feeling lucky? Now! Coming at ya! Fire! Well,
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Gather. This is order.
this one's got your name on it! Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Ha! Hiya!
Solidified. I will have order.
Shine down.
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. This one's got your name on it.
Orders given. Orders received.
This is order. Quake.
Attack! Hey there! Umbrella.
There is no escape.
Hiya! Ha! Ah! Coming at ya! Ha ha ha! Ah! A proper send-off from the Spina.
I will have order.
Life goes on.
Feeling lucky? Ha ha! Ha! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Hey there! Hiya!
We just need to speak with everywhere.
Shower me with praise!
Make yourselves at home.
Time to shine!
Time to testify. Ha!
You are not
Surely
welcome.
not.
Hunting.
Yeah, allow me. Yoo-hoo!
Evil lips Shoot on sight.
My patience.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with...
Hunt them down.
This may hurt a little.
Let the world collide!
Make yourselves at home. Covenant of the Deep. Yeah. Yeah.
Into the shadows.
Grow, grow, grow.
Strike a pose!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Time to shine! Billowing surge!
Rest and rebuild.
Time to testify.
There we go. That was easy. There's some chlorine sleep, that's everything. This is gonna be the harder one. I feel like I need chlorine steam down here, so not be too tough still. Let's change up the music. Change up the music so I can vibe out to something else.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Attack!
Illusion shattered.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Go.
Feeling lucky? Ha! Head on! Coming at ya! Yeah! Yeah! Ha-ha! Hiya! Ha! Ha-ha! Yeah! Attack!
Oh, I hate this guy.
That's the way!
Inazuma shines eternal.
I will have order. Solidify.
Coming at ya! Hey there! Attack! That's the way! Hiya! Ha! Feeling lucky? Ha! Cha! Watch out! Hiya!
Order guide you.
I hate this so much. It's so bulky. And I get the level 90.
A proper
Jesus.
send-off from the Spina with love. Ah! Coming at ya!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Hey there! Ah!
I hate this so damn much, bro. Okay, what if we just trade teams instead?
Shower me with praise!
Make yourselves at home.
Move it. Hunt them down. Shoot.
Everyone hold hands.
Let the world collide! Turret, bring refuge!
The Temple of Wisdom. This may turn a little.
Strike a pop!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Growl. This may hurt a little.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Covenant of the Deep. Allow me. Yeah.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Committed to memory.
Shower me with praise!
Make yourselves at home.
Oh crap, we lost our dead replicator.
Moving.
Let the world collide!
Ready.
Alright. No, this team only needs to just get 1,000 points. That's all we need. Give me an easy one.
Your coming was
Life goes
foretold.
on. Sacred name, fortune preserve.
This is order.
Fire! Well, well, this one's got your name on it.
Care for a dance?
Watch out!
Dance with me!
Gather.
Be a good audience. Shine
won't
down!
you?
Finally, some target practice.
Proper send-off from the Cena with love. This one's got your name on it.
Your journey ends. Order guide you. Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Wheel of life.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Attack! Hey there! Hey there!
Now you shall perish.
This is order.
Orders given. Orders received. Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Where'd that come from? Feeling lucky?
It's over.
Ha!
Fall before.
Your coming was foretold.
Proper send-off! From the
Eternal
Cena with
as a
love.
sapphire. Care for a dance?
Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Six, nice. And there we go. Over to the master. Put you some talent farming later.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh, here it is. I knew this had to be used for something. Got a garter in. Ooh, a 3 on this one. Meow. What are you mowing about? Up here, we want star next to it. You little guy, look at that. Look at him. And last one. Over there. Alright. Last one's over. And after this, we'll do a quest, and that will be the day. Alright, so we have Dragon Scale and the sword. It's Lazy Miner, we're working out. Hanging out with his mole buddy. Both of them are going to be hanging out with the mole buddy. Then we have things that help them out daily. And there we go. Free cure or consolation? Let's go. And we have finally fulfilled the entirety of this event. And this event too. Honestly, I think that's all we really need. But we're gonna do one character quest to make it more rounded out. Wow, big jump. Let's see how much we made. Not much, but overall pretty good. We made 25. That is still good. Depending on, I'll do overflow mastery on my part. We're gonna do one more thing. No, we can do a character story because we have a lot of character stories to still do. I think, you know what? We'll do Neuvillette because I feel like this is one we've had for so long.
It's been a while since we last saw Neuvillette. Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Yes, Paimon. Let's ask him in. Who are you? Where is he? You know, we're gonna go collect our stuff from Catherine first. And then we'll go talk to Neuvillette. Monsieur Neuvillette. I feel like this is gonna be sad.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Palais Mermonia. I mustn't have been to the Palais Mermonia. Yo, Neuvillette, my dog. What's up? What is up, my dude? What is up? What is poppin', you know? I don't know. I'm awkward with people. Oh, we're in Fontaine. Let's make this an appropriate party. We don't have a Fontaine healer. We don't have Siege Queen. You know, Kokomi, you are an honorary Fontanian for now.
My blade will lead us through the shadows.
Monsieur Nevelet, what are you up to?
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neurvalette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
Oh?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neverlet! Sadine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Sabine.
Ugh, Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
I mean, I can introduce you to some amazing detectives.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
Oh.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Damn it, Neverlet. That's all.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. Should anyone visit while you are away, I will be sure to make a record of it. I sincerely hope that you will return soon.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
That is fair. Care to explain details?
Come on, stop being so secretive! We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you!
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Oh.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Jeez. You okay, dude? Would you like a hug? You're pretty concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
The Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
He just likes a lot of, like, water puns, doesn't he? I'm sorry to break away from this moment, but he just likes water puns. So, we're also outsiders.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
Okay, would be good.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
More than...
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true?
I mean...
Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
He walks fast.
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Paimon, come on.
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
You knows, Paimon. It's not nice to call people out for things like that. Especially when they are a Hydro Dragon.
I never thought I'd see him here.
Oh?
Does anyone have a camera?
I guess they want a picture of the Chief Justice.
We should have gone up to him and said something.
Yeah, that was the perfect opportunity.
Is there anybody else on the path? No? Is them? You say anything, guard? No? Okay. Those two ladies. Ladies, there's room for autographs later. Hugs. You dug. Oh?
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara, how you doing today?
Kiara,
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are?
I am his trusty
Oh,
assistant.
I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Flattered.
Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now.
How do you forget?
The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
She's so obliviously adorable. People following you?
Ah!
Did you think of something?
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Dios míos.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Oh. Can we read it? Or is he gonna read it?
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh.
A simple threat.
Oh,
Neither the
someone's
handwriting nor the
watching.
content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure! Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
I mean, hey,
Thank you,
I am
Traveler.
the
Big
Traveler.
sis Paimon.
Oh, that's so cute. Big sis Paimon.
Don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
That's
All
so
right.
cute, though.
Let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
That's actually cute
We'll
that she
take you
calls
to
her
a
big
lost
sis.
place right away. See you
To Alof.
around. So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10?
Oh no.
Right. I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Nervala mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Oh, I did. Trust me. Someone snipped the camera shot. Oh, right there.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
They are.
Olaf!
We just can't see them.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Hey, Ayla.
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
We're just some escorts today. That's all. We're on a secret mission.
All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
Hush, hush.
May
Secret
I
C.
begin inspecting the store as planned?
Oh, store inspection. Oh, Chiori
Of
boutique?
course. Go ahead.
Oh, Chiori, what are you hiding? Chiori.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time.
Ooh.
Pretty cool, huh?
That is actually cool, though.
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
Someone's over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha!
Charlotte? Is our stalker?
Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Timeline probably shouldn't have said anything. What are you doing?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay,
Good, 'cause it
I'll be
is.
straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
I'm not
That's
surprised.
right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think he'd agree. It's better if we kept this a
Yeah,
secret.
we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know.
Alright,
In
well,
exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
Charlotte is
Alright,
trustworthy.
then.
We'll give her that. We explained the threatening letter.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But
I trust
gotta
her.
warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, all right?
Well, that was a nice chat.
You think? Yeah, we should get back to Kiara before anything happens. Clorinde! Thank God Clorinde's here.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Clorinde, what are you doing here?
Ron, what are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
Kinda did, really.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happen to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Nervalette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Nervalette.
Our beloved champion duelist is taking over.
How has your work been recently?
Aww.
Same as usual.
They're
My schedule
friends.
normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time? I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
They're like cute little friends. It's so cute. Hey, Olaf. Return to the Palais Marmonia. Pretty sure Neville's gonna be like, "What are you doing here? Where's Kiara? Where's Kiara?" And then we're gonna be like, "Don't worry, she's fine. She has the champion duelist on her side. The top champion duelist, for that matter." Because I'm sorry, I think if we met other champion duelists, they're not comparing to Chlorand. Chlorand is the champion duelist. Neverlet. Hello. What's up?
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
Everything's
We
perfectly
made
fine.
it to Clorand. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It
More
looks
than
like
anybody.
Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
We're going deep diving for this one.
I've come up with 2 plans. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interest.
Wait. I didn't hear one.
I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step.
Okay, no, it actually cuts it off.
On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry, I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you.
We're gonna
I
start
will
here.
continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Very well. Let the reading begin. Oh? There's a lot about the Spina de Rosula. Kalis, boss of Spina de Rosula, was defeated in a duel and died of serious injuries. In the defense of his honor, that has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections for the trial. Udex Neverlet reserved a judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. But the bribery case. There's been several bribery scandals with the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated this case. All suspects involved have been arrested. These suspects have confessed to their crime. But Risley, the defendant, Risley, has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Udex Nivelet. Risley will be exiled to the Fortress of Meripede, where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Nivelet remained silent for a long time. About the Representative Council proposal. The Representative Council was filled with requests to collaborate with the Marechaussee Phantom on certain public events. Based on the research, they believe the Melazines can enhance popularity of the events. The Marshal Say Phantom has yet to respond. However, it is not prohibited for Melazines from participating in such activities. And the smuggling case. Smuggling case was the smuggling case was solved by joint forces of the Guard and Marshal Say Phantom. The principal the principal officers have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the Apodex for the list of names. Alright, well, we read through everything.
Have you made any progress?
Define progress.
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right. Let us take a break then.
Alright. Someone's out there watching us. The question is who? It is a bit awkward in here. Everything all good, bud? So, that weather, huh? Clear skies.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All the silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
No, it should just be water.
Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
Water.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
It is. It is water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
Come on, Paimon, you gotta drink a little more water. Stay hydrated.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really?
What do you think?
Tastes like water.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Damn.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Very astute. That could be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Good question.
Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me.
For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
We
I
met
have
up.
been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see. I mean, hey, man, just wants to
Have you
find
made
his
any
purpose.
progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine.
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Alright. To the Fountain of Lucine. So, people are hating on Neuvillette, and he knows
Monsieur
about the truth.
Neuvillette?
Oh?
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Yes, citizen, you shouldn't disturb.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neverlet, what exactly are you... Oh, it's glowing!
Oh, we're being blinded. Is the phone flashbang? Really different how they normally look. Continue forward and look around. Maybe this way? Explore the area nearby. Yeah, this one. Oh? Never that. And a melusine. Oh, this must be before they came to Fontaine.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
I'm gonna guess this is her talking to Voltron. No. Federico.
Hello.
Federico?
Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh,
Hmm. She's just trying to help. Come on.
hello. I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
What do you mean hard to say? She's
Yeah,
a little
We should
Melazine.
probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came. Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilat allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know.
You know what's funny? Genshin does this so well. This is literally the plot of every time a new culture is introduced into a more bigger one that people are so used to. It's literally like you can introduce a new idea into like a society, but people, since it is foreign, do not want to accept it because they think it might change the status of what is already established. They don't know if it could be for the better or for the worst. So they push it away. And they fabricate it in their mind that it is evil. Man, Genshin, why you gotta do this so good, damn it?
So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Stand your ground, Carol.
I...
Never let guard.
Didn't
Anybody?
I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Voltran.
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core. How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Has no one been to Natlan? Then again, this was probably like around 500 years ago or so. So like, this is when the world was getting back on its feet after the Archon War and after the fall of Conria. Well, no, it's more Conria. The Archon War ended probably a while before that. So technically, Natlan was still the way it is. People like coexisting with Saurians and such. But see, that's also the thing. Like, they say, oh, you can't coexist with like different species. Inazuma has their yokai. Mondstadt has their guardians, the wolf, the dragon, and everything. Liyue has the adepti. Like, I get they live in Fontaine and they don't know their customs, but are people stupid? Coexistence does take time. Believe me. I'm pretty sure for a long while, it took a long time for people to learn how to coexist. Maybe with like cats before they became domestic, or maybe dogs before they became domestic. But like, eventually, when you work out everything, coexistence can work.
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Honestly, respect. I respect that. That is so cool of him. He's like, yeah, you know, if people see me handing them out with you, they're more likely to take it because they see someone like me is helping you. Someone that's like them is helping you. Because again, that's how it all starts with coexistence. When people start to see someone of their own kind, someone of their own like existence, like start to accept the new, they start to give it a try themselves.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in.
That is true.
Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
That is true. Like, you know, as much as progress as you make, it's keeping up the work that makes it work. Oh? Vautrin?
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he
No.
remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this.
Oh,
but he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
What lesson? Why? Again, this is also how things get corrupt. Is that people start to make things worse themselves. Since people don't want to accept the new, they take drastic measures to be sure the new can never be accepted. Oh my god.
Turn the murderer in!
Oh crap. Carol?
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too!
You pompous. Great. It's these three stooges again.
Coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
The end result, unfortunately, gets worse.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
No.
And she called me a blockhead.
That is the worst possible outcome in terms of things like this. Because this can actually happen. Sorry. But, like, things like these happen. Like, they actually happen. And people don't, like, go with it. It's more to the fact that when things like this happen, it's morely because someone has been pushed to a point that there is no return. And they believe that the only way to pacify the situation is to then relieve themselves and remove themselves from the equation. Since she felt like there was no way people would trust Melusines if they believed she was the killer, she took her own life to fully pacify that she would never have done such a thing. And that if she did so to make everyone else feel safer, that it would lead to a better result. But unfortunately, in the end, that's not always how it works. You can't always be the sacrificing hero, and then the world stops to peace. Sometimes it makes it worse.
A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
And he took it into his own hands. Everything that came afterward was on his decision. And at the Palais Mermonia, he was none the wiser.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah,
that's right!
I actually appreciate that they're holding up for him.
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
If anything, this is both good, but also not good. Because while yes, Vautrin is in some way innocent in other people's eyes, and maybe even seen as a hero for what he did, out of the kindness of his heart and out of grief for his friend, and that he got rid of the problem for most of Melusines. In the end, this is also a problem because of the fact that now people can levy him against Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
And what if that's not what he wants? What if he wants to repent for what he did? As much as he knows what he did to himself is like what he wanted to do, he deep down knows that's not what Carol would have.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
People are living for
order. I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice.
But
I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
I can see people's arguments here. Believe me. As much as he's done for Fontaine, he has probably done the most to help the Melusines, especially. I'm pretty sure Carol was more than happy that he was helping them so much, but at the end of the day, the world is like this. There is some version of it being black and white. While of course other people can vouch that you are innocent, that basically what you did was justified, and that you were using your own justice. It is not the same as the justice that people write down on paper. You can be seen as innocent in the eyes of thousands of people, but at the end of the day, it's that one piece of paper that ultimately decides what justice is.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off?
Never mind. He's a bit corrupt. That's beside the point. If anything, I think he's more corrupt because he's blind to what he has done. Again, in your own eyes, you can be viewed as innocent. You can view what you did as justice, as basically And the fact that you could follow someone for so long and be their most trusted person, at the end of the day, they must make a hard decision. I'm pretty sure Neuvillette sitting there now made the hardest decision in his life. I'm sure he wanted to say, "You are innocent and you're free to go." But at the end of the day, that is not what justice is. That is a corrupt justice. And I respect that Neuvillette, while having to make this painful decision, had to make it.
Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
So it was Vautrin. Vautrin is the one
Goodbye,
who's been...
Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
It was Vautrin.
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over.
And we
Due
felt
to
some
my
of it.
negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
It's also painful.
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
Yeah, we did.
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Navia!
I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Why?
Yeah, nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you.
Oh, let's go, Navia! We're tight with
Where
the
did you hear
Spina!
about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. people curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
Yikes.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think.
That too.
Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
We love Navia.
Do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
A lot.
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
To the Palais Marmonia. We must be weary.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
That is a good question.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
Oh boy.
That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
That's the problem. They're
Our
not going
enemies are
to.
lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you
Hmm.
see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
Hey, I guess at least everyone's helping. So far, at least, from what we see.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about. Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
Aww.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
That's actually cute, though.
You
But
shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
Aw, they care. See, this is why I'm like, why are people trying to hurt the Melusines? What did they do?
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
The guards.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
So far as we see, everyone's willing to help the Melusines. I'm happy to hear it, but again, you can't trust anyone at this point. From what we know, this could be an act. Because again, like Nerilla said, no one's gonna harm a Melusine in broad daylight now. Because again, either he means that because there's so many people who have come to love and accept the Melusines, or he knows that if they do, it'll only end bad for them because once he intervenes, it's gonna end bad for everybody. And I mean everybody.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Oh?
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So,
They've finally been
Wanna
accepted.
go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Let's turn off the AC. It's gonna get a little chilly now. Yikes. We'll finish this up and we'll call it a night, definitely. The Palais Mermonia. I'm guessing to Neverlet's office. Yep. Wait, no. This case about Risley. Smuggling case.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
Oh. And what are the suspects?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we talk to Navia?
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina di Rosula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
It's Navia. I've kind of learned not to just question anything at this point. It's Navia. She has her ways, but we're happy about it. Bean. Why? Why are you still up, baby? I'm actually wondering that. Like, it's already like 4 a.m. for me. I don't know what time it is for you. Oh, Navia. Care to spill the tea? I'm guessing the Spina is holding them hostage. Or basically holding them in place.
Hey, Navia, we're here!
Have a seat.
Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off. But, oh
Sick.
well,
Has had some time back.
Is there anyone called Essin here?
Yes, that's me.
Oh? He stood up fast.
You're Essin?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico, he was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico, where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
We must see the Duke. Oh, fortress, oh, Meropide. To the Duke's office. Risley.
It's Monsieur Nervalat.
Okay. Okay. Risley.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
And we're not under arrest this time.
And a greeting from none other than the Duke himself. Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
Anything to report, Risley?
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
She's Ween! Yeah, she's Ween.
Zijween!
Oh, she's a Melazine. A Melazine named Kiara received a letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Risley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request.
This measure
I'm here on my own accord, not
chill,
to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Nervillet would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Aw,
Please come with me to the infirmary.
We get to have a nice talk.
And watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Risley, do you not keep your place tidy? Come on, man. I thought you were better than that. To the infirmary we go. I feel like I should have
Now that I
Newlet in the
think
party.
about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
You know what? We're putting Newlet in the party. I'm sorry for now. Love you to pieces. I feel like I should have the people who are involved. So yeah. So. The chief.
The pleasure is all
Justice
mine.
himself. You have artifacts? Yes, you do. Are you goodly balanced? Somewhat. Yeah, I try to give everything the out face. Let me switch that out. That's better. Oh, that song's stuck in my head.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sijun. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
Paimon and I will go.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Yeah, I don't think the Chief Justice should be walking around in plain daylight. We have two people to question. Hey, buddy, pal. This guy has something. This guy has something. This girl has something. They're all here for something. Check your DMs? Oh boy, I'm concerned. What are my DMs gonna say?
You two look kind of familiar.
Let me. I'll show you. Oh my god. Bruh, I'm dead. Why? The badge you're wearing.
It's the symbol of the mutual aid network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Medal of Peace, you say?
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Alright. You, sir?
Anything you need?
The badge you're wearing.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves
All
yet.
we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Paimon. These people could still be planning something. And you, sir.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Help each other. Do it. Do all you can to further justice. Do not desert just judgment. Above these three principles, mutual aid, all are welcome to join. For is free. There's no compulsory group events. Encourages members to do what they are able to, including not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutorialing, and studying. Okay.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
We have a whole book to read. I don't trust it. It seems rather shady. Buddy, you're back.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
He gave them out.
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh.
He made the
So
organization.
the network was inspired by...
Now, I can't tell if it's a good thing or
Monsieur
a bad
Neuvillette,
thing.
His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
All right. To his Grace's office. Money. I'm gonna put that song just in the back of my head. Try not to just out loud it, because for some reason it keeps coming out as out loud. To the office of His Grace. All right, Risley. Whoever's here better stick him up. All right, Domenico.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine?
Don't think about lying, buddy.
Saint has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force it to resign from the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Ooh, he gets the Rising treatment. Cause hey, you'll be safe. From Neuvillette, at least.
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
Give or take 400
More
years
than
ago.
400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Tragedies like that won't ever happen again.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Oh.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're You're not gonna...
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep. Neverlet thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
Doesn't he hate Neverlet?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neverlet and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Neverlet.
Please, take care.
Oh, Hydra Dragon.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, no, she got a point.
Hey, any comments?
What I really think is...
Oh?
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
As the Hydra Dragon Sovereign, Neverlet thinks himself an outrider due to his identity. But so much time has passed since then. Perhaps the line between him and human have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh?
Huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Oh, Hydro Dragon. Do not cry. Fontainable?
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Aww. Those words still ring out to him.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
Oh, man.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
Even the House of the Heart.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
The fact that people have now come to accept
You
them.
will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
They did it to me again. Damn it, Genshin Impact. Every time I feel like I'm safe. Nope. Here come the tears. Here come
Is the matter resolved?
them tears.
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Florian,
Yeah,
it's her
you
job.
didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
I need these after crying like that. God. That is so... Again, this is what coexistence can do when you put in the effort and the time. People have now accepted Melusines into society and are willing to lay down their lives to help them. And that is a beautiful thing. Because again, it shows that after time passes and everyone is willing to lay down their arms, coexistence can be a thing.
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
Fair enough.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
Nope.
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month.
Damn. He's like, I'll think about it. I've got it booked right now, but how about next month? Charlotte. I'm sure she's still gonna be excited, but disappointed, but excited.
Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
I think we broke her. Charlotte, how many fingers am I holding up? Yeah, nope, nope. We lost her. Quick, Navia, perform CPR.
Yes! Thank you so much, monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Yeah.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Ask everything. Everything. And we finish off with the final visit to the Palais Harmonia. I want to do Shizwin's next, if this is the case. To follow the storyline, I want to follow Shizwin's, since Shizwin's involves this quest, apparently. Aw, she fell asleep. Why is it so... You know what? I'm taking a picture. You know what? He's also sleeping. Maria, Maria. Wakey, wakey. So cute.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
No.
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, Kiara, our dreams have finally come true. I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Oh no.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
No. Go, Belov.
See you next time.
The remains of the past days. Hey, buddy. You okay? You want to talk about it?
I once thought that time was of no consequence to me. Distance yourself from others and stay focused on your work. A few years or a few hundred, it's all the same. But after all this, I've realized that perhaps this way of thinking is fundamentally flawed. The passing of time has its own consequences. The answer that I've been searching for amongst all those lives, perhaps it's life itself.
Damn. That's some deep ass stuff. Well, that's where we might call it a day. It has been amazing to see all this happen. I really want to do Siege Queens next. So I think to follow the storyline of the Milizines, I'm gonna do Siege Queen next. Then we'll go in order. So Risley, Cloran, Emily to finish. Other than that, this has been one hell of going through. I'm really happy too. I'm really happy I went through this. Overall, it's crazy. Truly is. What pity are we at? They're probably not high. Oh yeah, and hella not high. I need to do the Imaginarium Theater. I need to get Chi Chi's like thing, and maybe Kiara's too. For now, up, Phantom and Boots. I also gotta do those quests too. For now, this is where we call it a day. If not, I'm gonna be here all night, and I've already been here all night. Without further ado, let us find someone to raid. See what's Mitz up to. Mitz is doing it. She just started too. Oh, she's doing a smasher pass with Axel. You know what? We'll raid our beloved ferret. So we'll raid her. Mitz Bun. Doing smasher pass. Without further ado, everyone, that's going to be where I call it. I hope everyone has a good night, morning, day, wherever the hell you currently exist. Without further ado, good night, and see you later.